Someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Maker remind me, gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. The promise surviving the breach in the sky. Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride. We hailed the fate of the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle of Magi, where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind that time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never straighten into line. What we plead will be a faithful and decree, where a man will not retreat from the defeat of his fathers. Enchanters, a time has come for better lines. We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can see. In our strength we can rely, in history will not repeat. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind in the light, now you can sing. In our strength we can rely, and history will not repeat. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire, save us everyone. The nation reviles, the course is but run, an end has begun. Empress of fire, believe in our soul, embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our heart and bring us to glory. I feel sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who'll guide us into the night? What's begun is the war that will force this divide. What's to come is fire and the end of time. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on.
Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session!
The one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on.
I have a kitty cat. His name is Sparklet. His name is Sparklet. I have a kitty cat and his name is Sparklet. Hey little Sparklet. Meow meow. Come here. Why are you just staring at me like that? I just sang you a song. You're gonna come say hello? Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Good extension. Good extension there. What's the biting for? You want me to pet you? Is that what it is? Yeah. He's like, you're picking me up but not petting me. Hey buddy. How are you guys doing tonight? How is the world? How's the not world? I hope you're doing alright today. Let's see, we got Dark Shadow, we got Thanos, we got Jaden. Hell yeah. Yo, we got the French cowboy. And yes, I did notice that we are at 69,666 views on the channel, so it's official. We're summoning Satan. But that also unfortunately means that we missed 69,420. So yeah, we all lose with that one. Hey buddy. Yeah, alrighty. There you go. It's very true, Shaboinky Boink. It's very true. Some people call me the French cowboy. Summoning Satan and sex god Dick Cheney. There you go. Didn't know he was a sex god, but now we do. Nope, never. What? You don't want to summon Satan? I'm just like, here, let me tell you how to do it. What you do is you get 69,666 views on your channel, and then you just go. Oh. Why, hello, Satan. You're quite a bit less fiery and less horny than I thought you would be. You also look a little bit like Elizabeth Hurley. Has somebody been watching too much Bedazzled with Brendan Fraser? Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so do I get like 7 wishes? Like, how does this work? Yeah. I summoned Satan. Like, how does this work from now? I just knew I was supposed to summon Satan. Yeah. Anyway. Hello, figment of my imagination, Jaden. There you go. Did I hear summoning Satan? All help. There you go. There you go. That we're gonna sacrifice Thanos? Ooh. Oh, that's a good sacrifice. Sacrifice. That's a good sacrifice. They go a good sacrifice. Oh, you know me, I got a good sacrifice. Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm like burning to do a mummy, the mummy marathon. Just the first 2. We don't need the third one. Really don't need the third one. Tomb of the Dragon Emperor was not great. First 2, great. We just did like a little mini Robin Williams marathon at home. My wife had never seen Good Morning Vietnam, so she got to watch that, and she loved it. We watched Flubber again, and we're like, you know what? This is actually better than I thought it would be. Like, it's just funnier. Than I thought it would age. I thought it would age like really bad, and the jokes wouldn't be funny. But you just put fucking Robin Williams in something, and it's gonna be funny. So. Second greatest improviser of all time movies. First though. I can tell you honestly, Thanos, I have never watched an entire episode of Dora the Explorer. And I've never actually even watched a chunk of an episode of Dora the Explorer. I've seen clips. That's about it. It's usually memes. So no Dora. To summon Satan is like spinning a slot machine to see who is the sacrifice. You need then you need to roll for proficiency. There you go. That's true. It was like, alright, let me roll for accuracy. Oh, man. I'm like kind of tired today, but I'm kind of not at the same time. You know, like where your body's like, ugh, and your brain's like, let's go! Let's go, man! You know what helps when situations like that? Nice. Frothy, apparently. Mediocre warm. Mediocre warm? No. You know, mildly warm to lukewarm cup of Sensei Rain coffee. When I need to wake up and stay awake for a good old strain, get that Sensei Rain coffee. I basically pour it through every orifice in my body. You know, after that, you're ready for the day. Sensei Rain coffee. It's probably the best shit that you could get. You know, put the coffee up your nose, put it down your mouth, put it in your belly button, pour it on your penis, shove it up your butt. That shit gonna wake you up. Sensei Rain coffee. Yeah, I haven't watched Diego at all. Yeah, no. I've watched even less of Diego. Please, God, no. No coffee enema, I'll die. No, with Sensei Rain coffee, you'll never be cleaner. You'll never be more awake. You'll never be more coffee full. Tonight we are playing more Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm so fucking happy, dude. Like, last night was just, I was just giddy the whole fucking night. So we're gonna be playing more tonight, hanging out more in the hinterlands. Also, starting to push some of the, first major story notes. But it's gonna be a little bit of side quests, a little bit of, story stuff, from here. Right now, the training wheels are kind of off. So the game has really opened up to us. We have like 4 areas that we could explore right now. So it's pretty awesome. Sunday, which is also known as tomorrow, we've got the Pokemon Dice Challenge. I did some of the grind today, so that we have Pokemon that will survive more than 2 seconds. So basically I'm just catching up the levels, that's all. But yeah, it's gonna be good. We'll be proceeding through the game. Hopefully get to the first gym. I guess we'll see. Though I am speeding up the game speed so that we're not sitting for an hour doing one battle. Because Pokemon Pearl runs really fucking slow. Like, my god. It's like it's running on a toaster oven. And then Wednesday, we got more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That'll be really fun to see what's going on there. We'll be fighting Raditz, right? Is that the guy's name? Yes. And then Thursday, we got more Pokemon Unite. That'll be my second ever stream. And then Friday and Saturday next week, we've got more Mass Effect 3. We'll be starting Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, so revamped graphics. It's just, ooh. It's gonna be good. you should be there. Just like you are here today. And I appreciate that you're here today. I appreciate it so much that we're going to start playing the game. I'm going to turn this off. Alright, here we go. So last time we kind of fixed that hole right there. Kind of plugged it, kind of didn't. We had a little adventure around the camp here. We got a horse. All the good stuff, man. We got good things happening. But it is time to go back to the war table. We're going to start up a couple of side quests for our advisors, and then we'll head back to the hinterlands. So we're just gonna set up a couple things and then leave it be.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Uh-oh.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
What's going on in the chat? All the things are going on in the chat. That sounds very interesting, Thanos. I'm sure there's no way it could go badly. That's very true, Dark Shadow.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow, in their blood. We're not equipped to care for this many refugees, Mother.
That's right.
The maker will be up.
Gotta turn in something here.
Do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar. May I have a word?
And let's set this all up. Back at Kenny's house. Oh, shit. Let's see what's going on in Orlais. Got this one. Oh, this is actually contacting mercenaries that I was part of.
Anything new we don't already know about? No, nothing.
Let's see. We'll send Liliata to take care of that. We've got coin already. It's not a lot of coin, but that's something that you can repeat and just do over and over and over again to get money. So we'll go ahead and send Josephine
Let us begin.
to do some money there. I want to try to accumulate what I can. And we'll send Colin there for that one. And let's head back to the hinterlands. Derp, derp. I found this cow's tongue I thought you ordered an hour ago. Yes, and enjoy cow tongue. It's just like Mother used to make. Sensei Rain coffee. Somehow, it becomes warmer than the last time you drank it. Somehow. Alright, we are back. Let's take a look at our objectives real quick. I did not mean to do that. That was 5 days ago. What the fuck? That's the requisition officer. Let's go seal up this rift. It is just around the corner. Got some elf fruit here. I feel like there's some drake stone over here. I'm gonna leave the rams alone for now. If I really need to go collecting for supplies, I'll actually do some off camera. Ah, yes, that's why I wanted to go over here. Could feel it in my bones. Let's take care of this encounter. Oh, I went right into that. Jeez. That was stupid.
Have fled to the hills.
I went right into a trap. That's why you should be careful sometimes. Alright, so this is a pretty neat thing that you can do. This is an astrarium. It's basically a magical telescope, but these magical telescopes are synchronized to a particular constellation. And what happens is if you go and you unlock 3 astrariums in each zone in the game, if you unlock 3 astrariums there, a secret vault will open, and it's got some really good shit in there. So you want good loot, you need to do the astrariums. The key to this is that you need to do the asterism there. You need to complete that shape in one go without repeat. Let's see. There we go. Some of these are really hard too. I honestly, there's a couple of these astrarium puzzles that are like, I don't even fucking know. That there's one that I spent maybe an hour and a half working on just to get it right. Is there an exclamation point here? Is it this? Yep, it's that. And that's just a clue about an area which we're going to go to anyway. A terrarium full of Australians. You know what? It's also that. There's a bunch of Australians just like shoved in there. I'm good. Stuck on level terrain. Why am I hitting the rams? That's not what I want to hit.
The fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Got some silk. Got a cave over there. Ah, Drakestone. Here we go. So if this is...
No, not every dwarf likes caves.
Is this the place I'm thinking of? No, it's not.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Whoops. Hawaiian pizza, yeah. I'll take some Hawaiian pizza. Throw some my way. Throw some pizza through the computer. If you throw it hard enough at the screen, it'll get to me. That's a fact. And a feature. Ah, wolves! Hawaiian pizza is love. Hawaiian pizza is life. Take it from your buddy, old Sensei Rain. Hawaiian pizza is love. I can't throw it through the screen, but I will throw a virtual pizza at you. Come on, I'm like right here. You could so easily throw it to me. Bananas or sandwiches, shaboinky boink. Why, hello, man person.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
You're through really strong glass, Rain. I can't break through it. That just sounds like you're giving up. Oop, almost got it. Got it. Get it. The jump button is the same button as open or select, so that'll happen. Let's see. Where's this at? Wow. We went really off pasture here. But that's okay. I'm not gonna get too worried about that because there's some stuff we can do here anyway. Yeah, I killed a little fox thing. You can thank me later. Got Templars. Get it. The only solution is to airdrop a shit ton of pizza over every state. Yes, I like this option. Pineapple pizza incoming! Just drop it all over. Just blanket the world in pineapple pizza, and people are like, no! And you say back to them, shut the fuck up and eat your pizza. Pineapple prices soar. I need to kill these rams.
Make it take you.
Yeah, just drop pineapple pizza literally just all over the great state of Texas. You'll find me eventually. Ah, we got some glowy shit over there. Always a good sign when you see some glowy shit. So here's our first rift out in the wild. That guy's gonna get me. Ooh, I took him out first. Nice. So the little spindly guys that I was hitting over here, those guys suck because they're kind of like assassins. They have this thing where they can jump right on top of you. They can just like teleport and get you, and it can be a real problem. You deal quite a bit of damage. I can't quite reach it. There it is. Oh, Fear Demon. Ooh, interesting. It didn't go for me. So yeah, you always want to have something that can paralyze or freeze when you're dealing with Fear Demons.
It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Rifts are really good spots to go and clear out because you can get some pretty good enchantment materials there, especially for making runes. Get him. So we're hunting down some rams for meat. It's part of a side quest that we have. I think most pizza lovers just haven't had a good pineapple pizza. You can get cruddy ass pineapple, put it on a pizza, and not, treat it right, and, eat it, and you'll be like, ew, gross. Nah, man. Get some fresh pineapple, cut that shit yourself, take a little bit of that extra moisture off. Especially if you have like real fresh mozzarella with it. Oh boy, oh yeah. Oh, that's truth right there. That's good. I can see it in my dreams. I'm sitting watching this conversation because I only like cheese pizza. Fresh pineapple sucks if you don't know how to pick pineapple. Well, you know what really sucks? No pineapple. Go, we got an encounter here. Wow, Jaden. Picking up some elf fruit so I can make some potions. Ah, yes, a chest. I think that'd be true for a lot of fruit, though. A little chest over there. That's not a very good hiding spot for your chest. Trying to remember. Okay, so we're over on this end. We are not quite high enough a level to be able to take on that yet. We'll actually come back to that later. That is a pretty fun area to take down. We're just not quite high level enough yet. We could probably do it, but it would just be a lot of work. So we'll come back to that later. Let's get that landmark. Is it up here? No, it's not. It's over on the other peak.
Templar deserters?
I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Okay, there.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
There's another thing.
Looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The
Hmm.
Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Are you talking to me? It's going good, man. Playing the best game ever. Good time with a good game. What more could you ask for? Let's see, we'll go take care of that.
If you keep quiet on this, I'll be more careful from now on, I promise. So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Tear off her head! Alright, let's see. Let's go do that bit there. And then we can actually go to a new locale, which we're gonna go ahead and go there because it's a place that has a lot of shops. That'll be super useful.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Oh man, your fingers have betrayed you. Freeze. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, what's going on with the tappy-tappies? Oh shit. Ooh boy. Yep, I just got owned. Yeah, no! Uh-oh! Oh shit. Well... Like I said, this is a bit of a tough zone, so I probably should have backed off. Yeah, we're not quite high level enough for this corner of the map, so we're actually going to go ahead and bug out. But we have somewhere that we can go. Yeah, that's... I knew I was playing a little risky-bisky. Because that corner of the map has much higher level enemies than where we were before. Not quite on that level yet. That's why I didn't try to take down that castle that was there. Because, yeah, we would have had our socks rocked. God, my character... always so damn horny.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infection...
Alright, let us go to Orlais. Oh, we already have a report here. Ooh, an amulet power, nice.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Got a report here.
Safe, anyway.
That one just gave us straight up loot. Alright. This is our next destination.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask her.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
So basically, what we're doing here is the equivalent of where we're going is kind of like Vatican City. So it's kind of like showing up in Vatican City with, you know, someone that people are like, oh my god, it's Jesus. Sort of. It would cause disagreement, probably. You might be able to imagine. Someone would be like, yeah, it's totally Jesus. And then others would be like, what? No way.
The city still mourns.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
And especially when they have a Canary walking through.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Let's go. So yes, welcome to Paris, Vatican City.
Need to inform them if we are delayed. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Alright. And here we are.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Emperor.
What's going on over here?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
We came here in peace, simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
Yes, the real
true.
threat.
The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Ow.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You
Look at this
not
butt
address
sucker.
me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Ah, yes, do not
I will
question.
make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Not quite acting like himself, huh?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Alright. Let's go check out all these lovely shops.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Friends among the stunned and reeling.
There we go. We'll start that quest here in a minute. Kitty, just settle, buddy. Settle. There you go. There you go. That's where my doggo is gonna kill me just by sprinting.
They defend us.
No murder yet, though there was face punching.
But is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
I'm going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need...
How much collar is too much collar?
We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but... if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see.
Got a really neat outfit. I love the pattern on the skirt. I think that's really neat. And a cool hat. Too much collar is when you see any features of a face. Yeah. See, I don't know. I didn't look at it close enough, but I feel like it was sticking in between the stones. I could be wrong on that. You can roll it back and see if I'm right.
The
Ooh, sorry.
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Alrighty. We have a invitation from Madame de Fer. Alright, let's see what we got. Got some really expensive shit is what we got. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. We super broke. We so broke. But one thing that they do have are upgrades that you can put on your weapons and armor, which is awesome. They don't have any recipes though. It's kind of the one thing. I'm gonna look at what I have that I can sell them real quick. One I made is better. Oh wow, this random as armor that I found is actually quite a bit better than what I have on right now. I'm gonna wear that ring, that would be a good one. Okay, so we got a little bit of money to work with. I'm much too sweaty. Out of breath. Must. Sucker punch. Government. If it was sticking in between the stones, then that is one hell of a shot. When you see who it is, then you'll be like, okay, I get it. Gonna take more than a sucker punch to destroy the government. I don't know, what kind of sucker punch are we talking about here? Wow, these are way stronger than what I got. But they are... they're not too expensive. I'd rather find a recipe, though, and make it myself. And they do have upgrades here, which is very useful. So what I'm looking for right now is recipes to make upgrades and make new staves and stuff like that. If I can't find what I'm looking for, then I'll go buy a couple of the things that we just saw over there. Bunch of standard belts. Okay. So this is a furniture store over here. It doesn't open until later in the game, though. But it's something that you can use to customize your equipment. Your base. Your place and your base. Your base place. Alright, this is crafting central here. So damage 14. Okay, so that's gonna be pretty good. It's got utility also. That gives it bonus to stats, which is very useful. offense, utility. That would be super useful because that's a big ol' bump to stats. What else you got? It's got defensive upgrades. Would be quite a bit of armor on that one. One thing that I pointed out before is you can kind of get an idea of how much you're gonna get out of a recipe, like how much, how strong it's gonna be, purely based off of how much material each thing takes. So the cloth is 12 cloth. The armor is 12 cloth. The defense has 2 parts to it, 4 cloth in one and 4 leather in other. Cloth is anything that's beneficial towards mages. Leather is stuff that's more geared towards rogue. And then metal is going to be anything that's more geared towards a warrior. But not necessarily. There's some things that you might see in their focus towards warriors, but are very, very beneficial to other classes also. It's just kind of a general sense. Let's see. These are all defense modifiers. Not really too crazy about that. I feel like I'm gonna get a much better recipe for the armor later. This one's not really doing it for me. Yeah, like this one right here would be pretty good, but I can't afford it yet. So I think what I'm gonna do is buy this staff, because this staff should be pretty freaking powerful. And then I'm going to get the staff blade here, and that'll be a huge boost to our stats, which will just make us generally better at everything that we do. Can't say no to that. So we'll get to crafting when we get back. We could definitely pick up more stuff, but it's kind of hard when you just start, because you don't have a lot of money. Alright, let's go check this one real quick.
We should search the area.
Alright. That dragon was called Snappy Snips. Why are we breaking bottles? That sounds dangerous. Oh, this is the person who got punched in the face.
Must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind, along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the
Right, Dark Shadow.
in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do
The right thing. Oh no. Oh yes, we must do the right thing. And condemn the people that are actually doing something. That's a smut book. It's basically the Dragon Age equivalent of the lusty Argonian maid.
The Lord Seeker may not think you are.
Hidden behind all of the all of those buckets, barrels. It's like, what are those round things made of wood called? Oh yeah, we got to parkour. Because we got parkour. I know there's one more that we need to get. What's it at? Oh, Cassandra, holy shit. She came in like a wrecking ball. Parkour! Where is this last one? Why do I feel crazy? Why do I feel so crazy? Ah, I need to go to the next level, that's why. Oh yeah, that's why I say, like, get all the free XP you can get. If you can get it, get it. Any chance to get XP is invaluable. Any chance to get money is invaluable. Right now, especially. Later, you're going to be drowning in cash. You're going to have more money than you know what to do with. But it takes quite a bit to get to that point. That's why I try to find all the books that I can and all that, because really helps to fill in the gap as far as gaining levels goes. And speaking of level up, oh my god, Solus, no! No, you have so much to live for, Solus, don't do it. Please. Please. You don't need to solve your problems this way. We can talk it out. You don't need to jump. You know what? You know what, Solus? If you're gonna jump, I'm gonna jump with you. Let's do it on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh, we're all good. I hurt my leggies though. My legs hurt. Alright, let's get Energy Barrage as a very fun ability. And let's see. I think I'm going to have single target stuff on one palette. And then AoE and other stuff on another one. So this is my AoE hit. AoE / multi-target. Let's see. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, there we go. Hello?
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Sorry, I just noticed something on my phone I gotta do. Now I'm wondering, did I... Yeah, I silenced my phone. Good. I get that, like, that, you know, like, little stab in my brain, and it's like, did you silence your phone? No? Idiot. That was our new attack, by the way, the... That's energy barrage. It's pretty cool. Nice thing is it'll focus in on one enemy, but if it, if you take out that target, they'll actually go and start seeking to another one. It's part of the growth in power curve. You know, to keep the keep you from getting super hyper overpowered. Hello. Well, asshole.
How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident.
Oh, too important.
Will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah,
Rich
blah,
tits.
Blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're well fit. Heard about your kind. Seeing's different. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
You got it. You guys keeping up? Dark Shadow, say what she just said.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
She likes to steal people's pants.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
First, you have to make some sense.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Did you follow that?
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Alright, so you can, of course, say yes. You can say no. And you just never get this companion whatsoever. But she's funny as hell.
I can use
So we
you
keep her.
and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Alright. I always like hanging with Sarah because she always has something just kind of wild to say about what's going on. And personally, I just like her as a an archer companion more than Varric. I feel like her skills are a little bit more geared towards the playstyle that I work with. But eventually, we actually will not be rolling with Sarah because since we're playing a mage, I really want to have a rogue companion that's using dual daggers so that there's someone else that's doing close range as opposed to Cassandra only taking the close range role. Alright. Let's go do this. This one's pretty neat. This is the point where we start accumulating a couple followers.
Lady Adar of the Inquisition,
Oh, I've more than kind of played this game before.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Oh, yeah, pig shit.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
You are such a nice
knows
person.
It's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
And the award for best dress goes to...
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him! Oh, yay! I don't care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doggerel. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure?
This is so much worse, Dark Shadow.
To your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this.
She just ended that man's whole career.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
No. To be absolutely roasted, just... So sweet. So beautiful. So delicate.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
That's what they call me.
It's professional, of course.
So you can just totally be like, yeah, no, bye. Don't do that. She's very cool.
Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
in a minute here, we'll be picking up what is most people's favorite companion. There's a couple of people that compete for that title. Alright, let's go look at our crafting real quick.
Travel safely.
See what we can put together.
Smithing is hot work. Here, have something to drink.
Alright. So there's that staff that we can make. Huh. So the max DPS that we could get out of the previous one is 32. We now have access to one that is almost twice that at 55. And we have this staff blade, which will really help us out. It'll be a nice little boost to our stats. So we're going to make this puppy out of iron because I have a lot of iron. And let's see. Oh, we got tier 2 cloth. Nice. So we got ring velvet. We got enough to fill that up. Yeah, there we go. So we get a nice little boost to magic and a little bit to willpower. That'd be good. Yeah. That's some good shit. And then over here with Drakestone, we can get a boost to Constitution, so we get a little bit more life. So, when you have a stick with a blocky thing at the end, whatever that is, that gives electric damage and boost Constitution, magic, and willpower, there's only one name for it. Shadow poker. Because it pokes the shadows. Alright, so we got this staff blade over here. Let's do a big old bump to willpower. Yeah, I just want to do a really big bump to willpower because that gives us more mana, which is very helpful. And we have this thing that's a big old bump to willpower. What do you call something that gives you a really big bump to willpower that's an attachment for something else? Let's see. Slap me silly. That's right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. It's like we're of one mind here. It's exactly what you were thinking too. Slap me silly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, the shield that we made her before is still going to be better than that. Let me see if I picked up a better... No. And we didn't get any modifications either. That's okay. Ooh, I need to switch out... Whoops. My weapon for Shadow Poker. And then we go over here to modify weapons and slap on that slap me silly. Boom. So we can give it a rune And we can give it a grip to modify it further. Let me go look at runes real quick. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't think we had any. So there we go. It's just a staff called Shadow Poker. Don't be worried. What could I possibly do with Shadow Poker? There we go. Now we're casting the evil lightning. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this on pause real quick. I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. My stomach has not been very happy with me today. Oh, by the way, just I was gonna address this before we started today, but I forgot to bring it up. We're kind of at this point with the weather in Texas where it's either like dry one day or it's super humid the next day, and anytime you have a shift back and forth like that, I start getting like a lot of nosebleeds. And I had a pretty big one, pretty big nosebleed earlier today. And sometimes when I have a big one, I have another one like later. So if I all of a sudden like run off screen without saying something, it's probably because I don't want to bleed all over my shirt.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount
Well, being a mage, I can't support that.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
So basically, it's like if all of the Jedi, except for one, all of a sudden just abandoned their post and they just disappeared. Except for one. That would be a little concerning. Like, is there something I should know about? Alright, so we finally upgraded, did enough operations that we can get a perk, which is basically a big upgrade to what we're able to do. There's several things that we can do here.
They're ours.
Like there's this right here. There's a couple of things like that, like Anyway, this right here gives you other dialogue options in conversations related to criminal activities, like it says. But also, you get more experience from reading books and stuff like that related to that knowledge topic. There's also stuff like so there's not horse combat in this game, which I know they did it for balance reasons. They did it so that you can't just like run around the entire map on your horse just demolishing everything. But if you are trying to just get from point A to point B on your horse, if something hits you and it hits you hard enough, it can throw you off of your horse and you'll be forced into a fight that maybe you don't want. So they have upgrades here that make it harder for you to be pulled off of your horse. It's pretty nice. Let's see. This is just general upgrade to defense, which is awesome. We will definitely be getting that later. More healing potions, very useful. And then schematics for staves and robes and all kinds of stuff. This is super useful. You definitely want to invest in getting these because especially if you're not shopping for or maybe you don't have like a lot of money, sorry, and you're trying to get like crafting recipes for yourself and like the rest of your party. This can be super useful because it gives you a nice basis there. Sorry. This gives you more stuff you can talk about with Arcane. This gives you a chance to get extra herbs when you harvest from herbs. This actually makes the search action, the little pulse thing that I do, makes it go further. Let's see. This upgrades how much of a bonus you get to the study projects on an enemy types, where you get extra bonus damage against a specific enemy type. This makes it so that your rogues can pick locks that are more difficult. Forward scouts. This is kind of useful, especially... So this is super useful if you've never played the game before and you don't know the map super well. It'll just give you a lot more markers on the map to begin with. It's not the most useful thing in the world. This just gives you the herbalist thing, just gives you a big clod of stuff, which is nice because you get a nice little pool of resources to use. This is another one of those dialogue things specifically for nobles. This makes it so that you get more money when you sell items. This makes it so that you get a discount when you're buying things. So these two, very useful to start building your wealth a lot better. this is a double, like, it takes these two upgrades and makes it even better. This is pretty useful because you get a nice clump of, like, raw materials for crafting. Some of them are pretty rare, some of them are uncommon, so it's pretty nice to get. This gives you even better stuff. This gives you really good shit. And then, oh yeah, this, each shop will have, like, a special discount on their, like, really expensive items. Let's see. If there's a sale going at a store, you'll get a, heyo about it. Very nice. Very nice. So we're going to try and focus on getting the mage schematics here. And I'm gonna take this upgrade to XP earned from killing foes, because that's something that we do a lot of. So getting more experience points from that, even if it's only a 5% boost, is very useful. So there we go. Down here at Inquisition class, Inquisition perks, I don't know why they called it that. You can up your inventory capacity. You can get more potion slots. You can just straight up give yourself more ability points. You know, you've got a lot of options. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So you get those perk points over time. Remains. So we have 6 power. Take a look at this one. This is where we want to go next. Alright, let's unlock that real quick. This is a zone that we're going to take a little peek at. We'll go there in just a minute. This gives you a chance to find some really good shit, possibly. So we're gonna go have Leliana work on that. Leliana is kind of my favorite to throw at a task. It doesn't always work out great, but it can. Let's see. Oh, okay, so this is the next big, I was like, wait a second, what is this? This is the next big thing if you're siding with the Templars. So you're at a point right now where you either have to try and side with the mages or side with the Templars. Let's get you on this.
All right.
Which leaves Josephine here.
At your service.
Kind of in her element with court affairs. Alright, let's go to the Storm Coast, which is a very cool place. I'll take Solus. I might switch to Vivian later, though. After tonight, we're only going to be a couple of companions short.
For what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
So if I remember correctly, so this region is called the Storm Coast. If I remember correctly, it rains. Nice little roar going on there. It rains like almost constantly here. I think it was something like maybe a month of time every year that it doesn't just constantly storm. I need to level up Cassandra and Solus too. Okay. Alright, this is a big upgrade, so whenever he slaps a barrier on the team, now it will upgrade mana and stamina regen. So that's very, very beneficial. Not only do we get like that little extra health bar thing, but also we're regenerating our resources a lot faster. So that's very awesome. Nice big boost to damage resistance for Cassandra, which is awesome. And then let's get you all the good things, girl. Explosive shot. Pincushion is really good. It ups your damage for each consecutive hit that you make on a target. Very, very useful. Explosive shot. And we'll hold off on that. This just makes it so if you're up, like if you're at a higher elevation, you deal more damage. It's a little bit situational right now, but we'll get that on her eventually.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Oh, that's right. I have some accessories I can put on. That's for Varric. That's for Iron Bull. That's for Warrior only. Nice. Enjoy that ring. Bear protection and life drain. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that is better than what I have right now. And this was definitely better than what I have right now. Which is sad, but it's okay. We haven't gotten to the really good schematics yet. And then there's an upgrade to your armor. I don't think I have... Oh, I have a much better bow. Nice! Alright, cool shit.
Those might be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Get it! Whoa, got me. One guy slapped me on my ass. Well, hello, seagull. Seagull has no fucking fear. Oh, hello! You know what? It just hit me. I haven't gotten that letter yet. So the person I was gonna meet here isn't even here yet. I forgot. We'll come back here later. I forgot you get an invitation to meet the person. Get it? That's probably the requisition officer saying, hey, here's some random shit to get. Yep.
This might interest you, sir.
Okay, let's bump out of here for now. Yeah. We'll bump out of here for now and head back to the hinterlands. And we're going to go over here so we can fix up the farm. Alright, back at Red Cliff Farms. Alright, they've got a couple of rifts that we need to close up. Alright, let's get you taken care of, guys. Oh, controller died. They change out the batteries. kitty. I don't think you need batteries, right, kitty? Yeah. Pretty sure you don't need batteries. You want to smell the batteries? You look pretty interested in the batteries. Okay, cool. He's like, but I need to know what they are. There we go, got that fear demon frozen. Nice. Took him out before he could get us. Woo! That was a good throw there, Cassandra. And close the rift. Good shit. Yeah, my big suggestion, I know we're not reading, like, any of those. There's a couple that I'll highlight that are rather useful or important to know. But if you're playing this for the first time, playing this on your own, I would definitely suggest reading, maybe not all of the little journal entries and stuff there, because, you know, some of them you can probably skip. But I would definitely, you know, put in the time to really kind of read each of the things that you encounter around, because you get a whole lot of story there. Really kind of fills in the pages of, like, where am I, you know, what is the history here. In fact, there's a little side quest, I think it's an unmarked side quest right now. It'll be a marked side quest soon. That's going on where we actually are going to find a legendary weapon from a rather well-known figure in the history of this area. It's pretty neat. And it's actually a pretty strong weapon. But there's a couple of spots, like where we were shoving our banner into the earth, because we're big, strong people like that.
We should search the area.
There's a couple of areas where what we the little text that pops up was actually rather important information related to that person's life, you know, certain landmarks and things like that. So by the time the side quest comes up that says, oh hey, go find this person's long lost weapon, this legendary figure you've been reading about in your journey this whole time, by the time that comes up, it's kind of like, oh cool, I've been reading about this person for hours at this point. And that particular character is Tydra Brightaxe, which is a Avar legendary hero. The Avar are a tribal people that are kind of barbarians, kind of not. you'll actually learn quite a bit about the Avar in the first DLC that we do. But she's a legendary figure in the Avar culture, and you kind of stumble upon you know, some knowledge that would lead you to find where her weapon is hidden, and eventually you go and find it, and it's pretty cool. So we should be doing that one. I'll point it out when we get there, like, hey, by the way, this is the one I was talking about. Here we go. That's some good leather right there. I think that's tier 2. Let me see where... Yeah, we don't want to go over there yet, but we can go up this way. Thought there was something hidden there on the side. Probably is, and I just missed it. Right. Head on up here. Got a really neat spot coming up here in just a second. Spin the weed, that's pretty useful. Ah, here is our second astrarium. I forgot it was up here, if I'm honest. Okay, this is, I think this is the boat. So you can go to the different points multiple times. What you can't do is repeat a line. So one of the things that I make sure of is that if there's one line that connects two different sections, that you complete a whole section before you cross to the other area. This one's a really easy example of that, but it's something to look out for to keep you from getting stuck on a problem for a really long time. So that that little beam of light, by the way, that points you in the direction of the next astrarium. It's actually on that cliff right there. So it's really not that far away. And once we unlock that one, the 3 astrariums that we have unlocked will point to the vault for this region and all the goodies that are inside. We'll see. I might we might be passing the vault before we open it. I'll point it out if I remember. Fade touched iron. Ooh, there you go. That's kind of rare. I always like using lightning staffs. Just kind of love the visual and sound. It just sounds really cool. Right. If I remember correctly, the Fade touched iron that we got in that previous node, I think that is used for runes. But it is pretty rare. It's hard to get that reliably. Only a couple points in the map where you have a chance for that to spawn. Probably don't need more iron, but I can't not mine it if it's there. There's a cave. Then this. Yep, there it is.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
Good talk. Alright, here is a pretty neat zone.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
So, this is an ancient elven
The
ruin.
Veil Fire may prove useful.
And there is some cool things that you can find in these ruins. Usually there's a mosaic piece. And whenever you drop your torch, you gotta go grab another one, unfortunately. Thankfully, we can just grab it right there. So, the big point about an elven ruin is that you can actually find schematics for runes here. Typically pretty strong runes. So you definitely want to check out the elven ruins so that you can get those. It is very, very beneficial. And I'm trying to remember where it is in this spot. It's usually on a wall somewhere. Ah, there it is.
Oh, for shit's sake, it's messing with the runes. If the weird magic fire
So now we just got a frost rune.
everything's shiny, it's all right.
we can officially make a frost rune now. And it was kind of got it for free. It's pretty awesome. Leaf mace. I don't remember a leaf mace. Is that like a flanged mace, or is it literally a mace shaped like a leaf?
They hide in the hills while the rest of us suffer.
You guys weren't here before.
Everyone's afraid.
Good talk, guys. There you go. That is one of the smaller elven runes. There's some that are actually kind of involved, where you can learn some of the more powerful runes. Kitty's shaking the camera. Got a little itty bitty cave here. Why, hello, bear. Did not get the freeze. Alright. Another major landmark. Got a chest. Good times. Always a good time when you open a chest. It's never gone wrong, ever. Right? Let's see. Yeah, her hatchet is better than either of these. Just wanted to make sure since we're here. Yeah, I didn't think she could wear that. We'll just sell it. Okay. Back on path. Note found on a corpse, yay. Don't you want to find notes on corpses? That's what I always look for. Whenever I see a dead body, I'm like, bro, do you have a note? And dead body's like, and I'm like, bro, you don't even have a note for me? And dead body's like, that's when I say, dude, uncool.
Make her take you.
True story, by the way. True story. Oh, hello, bear. Bear trying to take us by surprise. How did this bear sneak up on us? That's the real question. Ooh, sorry. Thought this spit me out at a different spot. Hey, this is what I'm thinking about. Got some Drakestone. Hold on. Yeah, we cannot go here yet. That is a bad idea. You're not quite high level enough for this. I'll go ahead and grab the materials while we're here. Yeah, that's a much higher level area there. But next time we stream this, we should be able to take it on. Wow, Cassandra. Teleporting like a fucking pro. Alright. So here...
Take the skull out here. And for what purpose?
This is an ocularum.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
I don't want to touch anything a skull lit up. Skulls don't say, here's a good thing.
Now, this is a rather long-term collection quest. This takes a very long time to do. But I'll show you. I'll show you one of the shards. Probably not going to collect all of these on camera, since there's just so many that you gotta go pick up. Parkour! Oh, I didn't even see that chest. Sledgehammer, yay! Got a sledgehammer for everyone. You get a sledgehammer. You get a sledgehammer. Everybody gets a sledgehammer! So, the little points of light that the skull highlighted there, it actually makes it so that you can actually find the shards, period. Like, you cannot find them whatsoever. They're not visible if you don't look at them through the ocularum. And here is one of them right here. This is a ocularum shard.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
So yeah, otherwise you would have absolutely had no idea it was there. It's trapped in kind of a quasi-state. Oh my god.
Until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers,
look at this.
We'd all have more warning before the next attack.
This is peak game design right here. We are trapped in the air talking to a man.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
Looks like we're swimming.
There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Oh man, oh, we good. We did the real good thing. Look at this. Billie Jean is not my mother. I don't know what the fucking lyrics are. Man, Michael Jackson got nothing on Destiny here. Look at this shit.
A beautiful area to have seen so much sadness.
You know what? I know how to fix this. I know how to make it reset. But I'm just not going to. We're just going to walk like this. I 100% know how to fix this, but I'm just not going to do it. It's too fun. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looking good, sister. Got another shard right there. Ah, dang. Now we fixed it. Oh well. Let's see. Let's work on these watchtowers here real quick. Oh, there's one up there, I think. And I'm gonna go ahead and summon my horse for this, just so we can get those spots hashed out real quick. This is how you horse. Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Whoa.
And there's one more. Okay, it's not too far away. Couldn't remember where the last one was. I remember where the first two were. Yeah, don't mind me, gentlemen. Just passing on through. You boys enjoy your little war there. Oh no, I ran over you with a horse. Whatsoever are you gonna do about it? Nothing, exactly. I have a horse, you do not. You may speak to me when you have horse. Oh shit, there's the rift right there. Don't want to do that right now. Not the time. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out, get some experience. Oh, got an archer over there. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, didn't mean to land right in the middle of you guys. Got him. Okay. We do have an ocularum there. I know exactly where that camp is. I'm gonna put a marker there for that. We're gonna do a little race just to break up the fighting here for a little bit. Hager.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there. With
Pretty
a
much a
boinky
boinky boink.
It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
It's not a ton of money, but right now, any money is better than no money. Alright, here we go. We're probably going to have to run this twice. But we'll see. I might get it on the first go. Oh, this isn't the hard one. Sorry, I forgot there's 3 races. The last one's the hard one.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
Yeah, the first 2 are pretty easy to follow. The last one's hard. Woman wanting her back her $20. For what? I don't think I've seen that one. This one's just around the corner. Remember the first time I did this, I got super lost. Didn't see that, and I was like, where's the marker? Hager.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next
Last
course.
one.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
Wow, Cassandra pushing around my horse, I see. Alright, there is always one spot where I get lost on this one. We'll see, though. Maybe I remember it better than I think. This one's the around the world. You go like all the way around the farm on the outside. That's the turn right there. Usually, like, try to go, like, make a turn there, and that's not what you're supposed to do. There we go.
I'll be dipped. You've mastered every course
I'll be dipped. Okay, so those are all shard markers. Let's do this last astrarium so I can show you a astrarium vault. And get all the cool stuff inside. Which is probably over leveled. So if there's anything that we want there, we probably won't be able to use it right away. Oh, hello, asshole. There you go. Come on, cheat the game for me, horse. Yes? Yes? Not quite on the level of Skyrim horses, but you can definitely get to places you're not supposed to be on a horse. Alright, let's fight this then. The ramp that I need to get up there is like just around the corner. She rode in on a horse. It's literally you know, similar to, they played us like a damn fiddle! Bro, look at that. Look at that box over there that's constantly destroying itself. Oh man, we made it. Stop doing that. Unfortunate.
Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Yeah, I prefer ass checks to ass cheeks to myself. It's more robust, more flavorful, so they say. Let's see, this is gonna be over leveled. Yeah, level 8. So we got 3 levels before she can use this, but it's pretty good. Oh, it's a great sword. So this will hold on to for Iron Bowl. I forgot it. For some reason I thought it was a one-hander. This might be worth holding on to. Probably not. I'll strip out the Defender Code arm and slap it on Save Me Dude. Yeah, by the time she can wear this, level 6, I bet I'll be able to make something better for her though. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. There's the ramp just around the corner here. Takes you right up to that last astrarium. No, man, I'm getting like extra tired tonight. We might call this an early stream. Didn't quite get to where I was hoping we would, but I don't know. Let's take stock here in a minute. This is the ramp I was thinking of. Gonna go on up the hill. Go on up the hill. In Dragon Age, we'll go on up the hill. Let's see. Ah, yeah, this one can be a little tricky to get right. The main thing with this one is they actually... Sorry. They give you an extra star on each end that you don't actually need. Bought that house flipping game and now my lady be hogging the console. Ooh. Let's see, we'll transition here. Go across and then wing it up. As you see, extra star on each side. It'd be pretty easy to... in fact, I remember my first time I was doing this, I got tripped up on that and I was like, but I'm trying to use every star. Sometimes they give you extra stars, but they don't picture it on the thing. Oh, this is what I really wanted to do before the end. So yeah, we'll definitely get Blackwall. Let's see. Where is that vault? It's not there. It said this way. Ah, it's over that way. Yeah, actually, we can hit that up before the end here. Let's go do Blackwall. It'll take us a second to get there because we're going to clear out another quest on the way. Because if you're going to go do a thing, you might as well multitask, right? Especially when you get to the point where, like, you just know where things are, like where the side quest stuff is. So it's like, I can get this done while I'm doing this, and let's see. There have been rumors about Sony combining their streaming services and raising the price for a premium option. Well, you know, they have Crunchyroll and Funimation now. I know they're working on making a unified platform for that, but I wouldn't put it past them to just like slap everything that Sony Pictures has together, or to get that all rolled into something with, you know, PlayStation. Regardless, they, you know, however you feel about the acquisition of Crunchyroll and Funimation. It's a pretty interesting move. I know, right? Oh, that was a good ambush that they hit us with. Is it got guys over there? These shield bros are the real hard ones. Shit. Shit. Hit up the regeneration potion so I can just heal over time. It's very true. What I will say, I think this is a very, very valid point. They cannot compete with Microsoft, you know, what Microsoft does with Game Pass alone. They just don't have the same range of things that they can do that would effectively compete with Game Pass on like equal footing by themselves. I think with some finagling, they could possibly, you know, slap something together that's in a very similar function that brings together, you know, media benefits, but also has, like, you know, their first party titles and things like that. But in order for them to do that, Sony would have to divorce themselves from the traditional model of you know, trying to sell their first party software as a game. Oh, of course. I will say though, shaboinky boink, there's no way that Sony could have bought Bethesda. They might have been able to buy Peace, but they do not have the cash flow to be able to do that. There's no way. They would have to take out severe, incredible, huge debt to buy them for the price that Microsoft did. The fact that Microsoft could do that Bethesda deal, I think it was 5 times in one calendar year, and Sony couldn't even do it with their cash flow in one without taking a shitload of debt, is pretty telling. And, you know, to be fair, Microsoft has a lot of frontiers that they're punching at all at the same time, and Azure is, like, fucking killing it, man. It's so funny whenever you go and you look at their investor calls and stuff, or Microsoft because it's like, all right, let's look at our earnings. We hit a new record for Azure, of course, just like we have every single time. It's awesome, man. It's pretty crazy to see. You know what I just realized? This is an encampment, but this isn't the stronghold I was thinking of, I think. Man, why didn't you attack with your buddies? You might have had a chance.
Refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
The Swedish fingers. Ooh. And we gotta level up. It's music to my ears. Just beautiful. Can you tell that I'm tired? Is it showing? So this one's a fun one. It gives you a damage bonus for your spells the more mana you're missing. It's really super helpful in a clutch situation where you're down on your you're like really down on your resources. The storm comes to your aid even without you calling it. When you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. Yes, please. Give me the random. That's what I ordered for breakfast. Every time. Yeah, we'll see, man. There's a couple things that I am definitely willing to wait for, like Avowed with Obsidian. Seems really friggin' neat, man. I am definitely interested. I'm kind of playing through Pillars of Eternity right now, off camera. It's kind of like a little bit at a time, so that I've got a little bit of a basis for when Avowed comes out. You know, the Fable game has Nicole so excited, I think she might, like, die. Fable is quite possibly... let's see. Okay. So, there's two really big games that Nicole, like... There's three really big games that Nicole gets super crazy excited for. Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and Fable. And I couldn't tell you which one really wins, because it just kind of depends on the game. But, yeah. Yeah, the Harry Potter thing did look pretty cool. I'm interested to see more of what that's going to look like. Man, I think that really big nosebleed that I had earlier today just really took it out of me, man. I've got that feeling that I get sometimes after a big fucking nosebleed where it's just like... But that's what happens. Oh, Nicole did not like Fallout 76. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for Elder Scrolls, though. Kind of interested to see, you know, maybe with extra support from Microsoft, if that turnaround is going to be trimmed. And fucking make a goddamn new game engine. Or use a different one. Don't use the same fucking engine again. Put some muns in. We'll come back and do this later. Put some muns in. You got all that fucking Microsoft money. Make a new goddamn game engine. Tell you what, man. I was fine with it in Skyrim and in Fallout 4. It got fucking ridiculous with 76. Like the shitty ass game engine that they have now has well worn out its welcome with 76. Make a new goddamn game engine. Or use somebody else's that's, you know, not 1,000 years old at this point. Ah, shit. Come on, parkour! Parkour! Do I need to horse it? Let's see if I can horse it. Horse doesn't always unlock, make it better, but sometimes it can. Come on. Come on, buddy. Break the mountain. You can do this. Give me my shortcut. Oh, we're stuck here. Mama wants her shortcut. I don't care if it takes 3 times longer than going the right way. Never mind. Shortcut's not gonna happen right now. Go the long way around. We'll see what's going on. You know, we need to see how this Microsoft deal kind of changes up that dynamic, because the thing is, you can point to several people as, you know, being the culprit in one issue or another. It could have been downward pressure, or, you know, another person that was involved in a team that just, like, disrupted something that otherwise would have you know, push things forward. I think a lot of times we put way too much weight on, like, one person. And yeah, Todd Howard doesn't exactly have the best track record in the world. But, to be honest, with a big studio AAA game release, it takes a team to sink a ship sometimes. I'm not saying like, oh man, everybody sucked. That's completely unreasonable. But one person, even in a position of power, it can be really hard to tank something like that. I always hate reading stories where it's like, oh yes, this one person completely pissed all of this shit away. When it comes to something on that level of a operation, one person's not getting anything done. One person. Even if they're a director, even if they're an executive producer, whatever, you can change the palette. You can, you know, steer a ship one way or another. But those sails are made by a team. The mast is made by a team. That, the actual hull of the ship is made by a team. Yeah, if you don't like it, don't buy it. See, that's just like super tone deaf executive who knows how much actual input they had on the design process of it. I'm gonna take the unpopular opinion that I actually really enjoyed Battlefield 5. It just worked for me, man. I think I enjoyed Battlefield 1 a little bit more, but certain mechanics from 5 I really would have liked to see applied to 1. But then I really, really love Battlefield 4. I don't know. I've just... Each one I've been really kind of all over. What I really, really miss about Battlefield 1 is, like... I just love the weapons in Battlefield 1, man. I love the fucking derpy, broke-ass... experimental shit. You know, all these guns with integral magazines and strip clips and shit. Like, it just, I don't know. It's fucking music to my ears, man. I love shit like that. Bad Company was pretty good. I tell you what, man, I was a fucking fiend with the attack helicopters. Not the, not the gunships. Or, sorry, I think they called them scout helicopters. Like the little, like the flying, fishbowl, ones. I was a fucking fiend with those in Battlefield 4. I just could own the entire universe. There were entire games where I picked up one and I had it the entire rest of the game, just sweeping in, taking down a target, breaking up in advance. It's fucking glorious. But then I've had a couple of matches in Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5 where I grab a plane and just rip and tear the whole fucking game.
What color is the sky, Sarah?
Hang on.
It is an earnest question. What color is the sky when you look at it?
You know, blue mostly. Except for the breachy bits.
Except for the
And when
breachy
you looked
bits.
past the breach, as perhaps you were drawn to do.
Greenish? Then clear a long ways and kind of felt like falling. Ugh, makes my head hurt. You make my head hurt.
We are not so far apart, you and I.
We will be.
We will be. I love Sarah. She's funny. She's funny. Hello.
Remember how to carry your shields.
There's
You're not
Mr.
hiding,
Beard.
You're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said? Ah!
Good save.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come. Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire.
But what if they want to have a
Make you
beautiful
better than you
beard?
think you are.
Sometimes just the portability of a game, of a game port, just
It's been a pleasure, Warden
makes it,
Blackwall,
you know?
but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Here we go.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Good old Blackwall. We're gonna stick with Cassandra for now. One thing that I always say, though, is when it comes to graphics versus, like, frame rate performance, I'll take the frame rate every single time. If you're trying to push graphics at the cost of frame rate, you know, like a radical, weird, wonky frame rate, or something that's not, you know, on par for what would actually make those graphics look good, you're pushing the wrong thing. Yeah, exactly. You know, if your game is not locked in solid at 30, at least, you're doing it wrong. You can lock it in solid at 60, good on you, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that's a rare ram right there. Forgot about that guy.
Where are we gonna go? We'll find someplace safe.
Yep, there he is. Exactly. Which, honestly, I feel like lower grade graphics, when you put them through 60 FPS, they actually look way nicer. You could have not necessarily like shit-ass graphics, but like graphics. But if it's running at 60, it just looks so much better. So much better. So yeah, if you see those rams that are red in color, those are actually possessed rams. I think there's only a couple of them per map. Okay, if we go much that way, we'll be entering some pretty difficult territory. It's going to take quite a bit to be able to really punch hard enough to make that work. We can't go here yet. Well, like, we can literally go there right now, but it's a bit high level for where we are right now. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and hit this. We actually have... I think we have everything. We need to do that at the war table. That we are doing next time. Okay, we've got everything there. Okay. So we'll go ahead and jump in here, drop off a couple of those quests.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Yeah. I really wonder at, the benefit that Microsoft will bring to Bethesda. Some people will be like, "Oh no, Microsoft's just gonna destroy."
Fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope.
Honestly,
I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one
it
else
would be a concern for anything. Like, if EA had bought Bethesda, which they could have, it would be like, "Oh my god, EA's gonna ruin Bethesda." If Sony had bought Bethesda, everyone would have been like, "Oh my god, Sony's gonna destroy Bethesda." Maybe not everyone, because you got the super crazy diehards. But like, whatever it is, whoever got whoever, someone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be destroyed." You don't know the results until it starts actually happening.
Yes, sir.
I think, unfortunately, like a lot of, studios that, like, broke apart and dissolved, it's either stuff that happened inside the studio that has nothing to do with, who people typically would point to and be like, "They blew this up." Or
The Templars have fallen back. The mages are getting more aggressive.
Farewell.
And you as well.
just like goes down in office politics, which I think is more often to blame for shitty things than we realize. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think the resources that Microsoft brings
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes.
really helps, but did we not pick this up?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Oh, we got raided right when we were talking to this guy, so I probably didn't finish the conversation.
I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able.
Farewell.
Okay. Go ahead and grab our horse. There you go. That's exactly how it happens. We'll see with Infinite. I'm pretty optimistic. I'm more optimistic than most people, if we're honest, because I liked Halo 4 and I liked Halo 5. Even though I recognize that both had problems. So. Always good to hang out in a place called Witchwood. Yeah, like, 5 had issues, for sure. But I don't think it's nearly as bad as most people make it out to be. It just, certain ways that they portrayed you know, story points in it. Like, I think the idea of the turn with Cortana is actually a pretty cool idea, but, you know, the execution is where it kind of frays. It's very, very true, Destiny.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Let's clear out this rift. Ah, shit. He still got me. I was trying to lock him down with the chill. Instead, he still got me. Those little spindly dudes can just destroy mages if you're not careful. Ruin my sexy dreams. Nice. It's like, guys, you unleashed the power of thighs in Halo 4. How did you mess this up? Yeah, I can see that, Destiny. Did you just realize Shaboinky Boink is here? It's pretty funny. But you know what? I'm not gonna let you lie here, Shaboinky Boink. What you really, you know, got out of Halo 4 Cortana is toes. You saw those toes and you're like, ooh! Because no other Cortana has toes. Like, hey girl, let me look at them toes. Those some good blue toes. Alright, there is our destination for the vault.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
Gonna take out 2 birds with 1 stone here. Shit, Cassandra. I liked her appendages. You know me, I'm an appendage man. Hey girl, you have appendages in all the right places. I don't think I've ever met a girl that had appendages that were just right, just like you. It's very true, Destiny. Alright, let's go! Get it, man, get it! Yeah, especially when you do a marathon, the changing of buttons and sticks really hurts. Like, I did the wrong again.
The King's Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
Alright. That takes care of another side quest that we had. Alright, once we get to Redcliffe, I know I've said that, I think I've said twice, like, once we get to X, then we'll wrap it up for the night. This time I really mean it. Once we get to Redcliffe, we'll go ahead and call it, because that's a pretty decent stopping point. That way, next time we can just kind of spend some time exploring around Redcliffe. We'll talk to all of our companions again. But here we are. This is a Astrarium vault. You see those little hexagon indicators there? If you come here, before you do the Astrariums, those little white lights are dull, so they aren't lit up. Each time you unlock an Astrarium, it makes one of those light up, so when you get all 3, then all 3 are lit up, and it opens the door. So if you see a door or a gate or a rock or something that's framed, and then you see these 3 symbols, you know you found an Astrarium vault. And this is where they keep the good shit. it doesn't have the best loot in a region, but it has some good stuff in here. And sometimes it'll have some like really rare herbs or rare crafting material. Like royal elf fruit. Not super easy to find. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. The snake blade that is useful for somebody that is doing dual wield daggers, which I can't remember when we get coal.
It seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
Game Pass is slowly trying to catch up to Shaboinky Boink. One day, Game Pass will be as good as Shaboinky Boink. But this is not that day. Alright, nice little passive upgrade for her. Give you full draw. It's really good for bosses. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get this one. I need to get this right here so the barriers are stronger. So that'll be super useful. It's very true. And the thing that I really like is that just over half, I'd say just over half of the games, of the new games that I really wanted to feature on the channel are debuting on Game Pass. That has saved me so much money. You know, just doing the YouTube channel. Yeah, I would have a lot less money for upgrades and, you know, things for the channel if I was having to buy, you know, like fucking the Outer Worlds. I didn't have to buy the Outer Worlds. I already had, you know, Game Pass, so that's $60 right there I didn't have to drop. The Ascent, I didn't have to pay full price for that. We were able to play it one day and... Yeah. You know what I mean? It's, I would say if you are a streamer on PC or Xbox, not having Game Pass makes no sense. The amount of games that you are able to leverage you know, for content on Game Pass is just like there's no reason not to do it. And especially, like, I would say especially for new owners of an Xbox, like people that don't have a vast library of games. Game Pass is a really, really great tool for them. It really kind of helps lower that barrier of entry and, you know, kind of like building up things that you would want to play. How good do you feel that you didn't have to pay for Outriders? Yeah. I feel pretty good. And see, that's kind of the thing. Like, I'm more willing to take a chance on a Game Pass game because, especially a new one, because I don't have to pay out the nose in order to give it a go. I think I'm lost. I was right there and I got lost. Whereas if I pay full price for something, brand new game or whatever, I feel like I pretty much have an obligation to go ahead and 100% that, at least like story playthrough. Because it's like, well, we're invested in it now. I get a really, really good deal on Game Pass that unfortunately I cannot share. But I cannot share how I get that. It's 100% legal and all that, so don't worry about that. But the price that I get Game Pass for is such a crazy steal, it's not even funny. And that's with the normal price of... That's with the normal price of Game Pass already pretty much being a freaking steal for what you get. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. But yeah, that is a pretty awesome deal. I thought that was such a good move on their part. Because that's how you get people hooked, to be honest. To where they're like, well, now I have to have it. Woo, that's a lot of shades. And close her up. Good shit.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
God, I can, like, barely keep my eyes open right now. I thought there was a chest over here, but I think I'm mistaken. I feel like an old man now. It's like, where are my reading glasses, Christine? Yeah, that's a very super sick deal. Shaboinky Boink, wanted to let you know I'll probably have something to read on my fantasy epic I was telling you about. I have a new version that I'm working on right now. I'll probably have something to read on that either next week
was coming.
or the week
But you should
after.
know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Alright, so that is the start of questioning of what the hell is going on here, because we were invited by the Grand Enchanter and now she's not in charge? But somebody from Tevinter is? Ooh, that's not good. Alrighty. Gonna go ahead and save here. I'm apparently gonna go pass out. Let's see. We got anybody? Yeah, maybe a small show that we can go bring a little bit of oomph to. Well, hello, kitty. Hi. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, I got somebody doing a Omega Ruby sleep lock. There we go. Let's go wake him up. Hi, kitty. That's my ego. Always getting me in trouble. It's true. Every single damn time. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members. Pixel Man, MK1990, Laser, Helpful, Havorath, RLG, Lunar Blade, Kiara, Dupless, Yodores, Dominic, Shaboinky Boink, Space Engineer, Talvez, Abby B, Brian J, and Fulfill Your Destiny for being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members and making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible.
Well, then, just cross your legs and guess?
Conceding. I'm giving up.
Some seeker you are.
Okay, let's not talk about crossing legs. For making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. As long as you don't start writing yourself into your books, Rain. What are you, Stephen King? You haven't gotten to that book yet. There is a book where I am kind of a character in it, but it's a kind of crazy meta crossover event. But that one's very much so on the back burner right now. Yeah, we'll talk about that one when it comes up. Here is that raid link. Let's go hit up this guy. He looks like a newer channel. Gamer Views. With a big old fat raid. He's doing a sleep lock right now. Looks like he's kind of somewhere in the early middle of it. Let's go hit up our buddy with the big old fat raid. Guys. Thank you so much for watching. I bid you good fortune, good health, good game. I'll see you tomorrow with Pokemon Dice. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Let's go hit up this guy with a big old raid. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.